Racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, scratched is number 9, a pinch of salt. Race 1, scratch number 9, a pinch of salt. Races 2 through 6 have no changes. No changes. Races 2 through 6. In race number 7, number 4, Baby Step Back. Side rolls to Swedish Blind. That's side rolls to Swedish Blind. Race number 8, and number 7, Fast Lane Chain, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind. Ninth race, number 6, Outlaw Kiss My Class, changing open to blind bridle, open to blind on the 6th in the 9th. And race number 10, no changes, race 10. Field on post parade for race one. One is Cora Cora Cora, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. Number two is Little Mary. Mike Salas drives and trains and owns. And number three is Emilia, Brady Colliers for Rod Boyd and Matthew Harrison. Number four is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Sam Filioff for Phil Coleman. Number five is Vin Bruiser, Austin Sorry for Daryl Laver and Martin Blaisdell. James Grant, Leon Davidson. Number six is Dream Shot, Scott Wilder, Jared Bothwell. Number seven is Girl Swag, Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle and Robert Doyle. And number eight is Century Havana, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. 9 is Scratch. Field of 8, race number 1. Well, let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 3, Emilia, who almost won last time out. Second beaten ahead, and that was March the 7th. Emilia also is one that shows a decent fourth-place effort to start before that. This is one that gets off the gate well, shows improving form the last 3 races, 6th, 4th, and 2nd. And you also see this one winning back January the 31st, a front-end win in a maiden class, and well, now in this 8,000 claimers winners under. And Brady Colliers is having a very fine 2026 so far. I think Emilia has got a good shot in here, and I like the price at 6-1. I anticipated the money going to Cora Cora Cora, and so far it's only 7-2. But this is one that Jason Ryan drives for Shane Barrington. Certainly the recent form isn't great, and that may scare some people off, but drops in class. 9-time winner last year, took a mark of 51-3 at Mohawk. This is a very logical play in here, and Shane Barrington often puts up big numbers in the past. Barn has been slow to get rolling this year, but I expect Shane by the end of the year to have some strong numbers. Cora 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 and Jason Ryan. Jason's got a good driving average this year again. Cora Cora Cora, 5-2. Number 7, Girl Swag, is one that, well, last race beaten 2.5 lengths. Dropped from the nominator to 2 into this class. Maybe he can build on that start and sneak on to the top 3 at a price 17-1. Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian. And one more I want to look at is number 2, Little Mary. Just a fringe player, I believe. Trailer post last race harmed Little Mary, just wasn't able to get a decent trip. But the start before it was 4th at this level. Little Mary's overall record, though, the past 2 seasons, it's kind of slim. But I'm just taking a flyer on Little Mary to get onto the ticket. And 9-1, I'm surprised that it's that low. I thought it would be a much higher price. The one the fans are enamored with is number 6, Dream Shot. Scotty Coulter for Jared Bothwell. Well, the form isn't great, but this is the first start for Jared Bothwell, one that did win last year 3 times, and I saw this one win at Grand River in 53-2. So we know the ability is there, but boy, of late, it's just not been showing up. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, it'll be Cora Cora Cora, Little Mary, and Emilia on the inside. In the center, Easy Breezy Beautiful and Vin Bruiser. To the outside, Dream Shot, Girl Swag, and Century Havana. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Here they come. They're at the start and they're off, and right now it's Emilia with Dream Shot and Easy Breezy Beautiful, and Cora 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 down to the inside, but 3 Coras now is going to press on through from post 1 and take the front. Emilia is tucked into the pocket, and still driving on the outside is Easy Breezy Beautiful. Little Mary is forwardly placed and is racing fourth. Then it is back to Dream Shot and Girl Swag and Century of Vanna, and Vin Bruiser is back trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter, and Easy Breezy Beautiful and Semi Filia was able to come on and get the lead, but a short-lived lead as Three Coras 1-2 on the board, as the favorite is going to come back around and be on top. Easy Breezy Beautiful is racing, filling the pocket. Emilia is still on the inside third as they come off the turn. Then Little Mary, Dream Shot, is going to work to the outside, and now we'll get cover because Emilia took out from third. It's Emilia first up third. Dream Shot shares fourth with Little Mary on the inside. Then it is back to Girl Swag and Century of Venom and Vin Bruiser. 1 minute 2/5 is the halftime, and it is still Cora leading. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Emily is grinding first over, and about 2 1/4 from the front. Dream Shot is racing fourth, and now to the inside. Little Mary fifth, and then sixth is Girl Swag, and seventh is Vin Bruiser, and Century of Anna is eighth. And off that half of 1 minute and 2, they race on to the 3/4, and now Dream Shot is kicking in hard. Dream Shot in pursuit of Cora. Easy Breezy Beautiful is third, and Emily has dropped back to fourth, and fifth is Girl Swag. 3/4 in 1:30. And it is Cora on the inside, trying to fend off Dream Shot. Dream Shot and Cora. They're going to duel on down the stretch drive with Easy Breezy Beautiful third, and Girl Swag fourth. Cora. Game on the inside. Dream Shot, a final try on the outside, and coming to the finish. It was close, but I believe it was 3 Coras on the inside against Dream Shot. Then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Vin Bruiser at 2 minutes flat. Coming back in front of us, first race winner, one Cora. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. The trainer is Shane Barrington, the owner's Max Stable. And it is the first win this year, 18th lifetime for Cora. 2 minutes flat. First race payouts 1. Cora, $3 to 30 to 10. 6. Dream Shot, 5.90, 3.30, and 4. Easy Breezy Beautiful, 2.40. $2 Exactor, $20. Dollar Try, 19.75. Dollar Super, 59.65. 20-cent Super, 11.93. First race, order of finish from the top is 1. 6 place 8, 8 place 7, 3, 4, 2, 5, 7 place 6, scratch on the bottom. Once again, from the top down, 1, 8, 7, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, scratch. Field on post parade for the second. One, the Divine Miss M, Paul McKenzie for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 2 is Pootie Cat, Brittany Golliers for Melissa Loyer. And number 3 is Sweet Gadget, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 4 is I Bet You a Kiss, Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton and Robert Shepard. Number 5, Give Me a Corona, Austin Sorry for Sheldon Rose. Number 6, Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gord McDonald. Number 7, Blue Star Sapphire, Dave Kelly drives and trains and partners with Don and Daniel McDougall. And number 8, Tall Dark Latte, Tyler Moore drives and trains for Redland Farms. Field of 8, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 2, Pootie Cat, Brady Golliers for Melissa Loyer. One that was a winner here in this class. 2 races to go. Last race blasted to the front, but, well, might have gone too quick considering the track was off a couple of seconds and got to the half in relatively the same time as the start before it, and did tire in the late going. And Pootie Cat is one that I just think with this track surface today probably will get the front again and a good chance to wire the field. And Pootie Cat was a pretty strong earner last year. This is just now the 4th start off of the layoff. Had been off from middle of December until late part of February. Like Pootie Cat in here, and Brady Golliers has really been rolling. Strong barn, Melissa Loyer's barn. Strong connections, 9-5, getting a lot of love. Number 3, Sweet Gadgets, 5-1 on the board. One that gets away from Mohawk to try things here. And look at this is one that raced in a class above this one here, February the 14th, and was 3rd. In fact, led a good piece of that race and raced in this class to a 2nd, February the 7th. Sweet Gadgets, I think, is one that's a big rebound candidate. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Likes a sleeper play in here that could step up and race pretty strongly. 6-1. Number 7, Blue Star Sapphire. 3 consecutive wins, but problem is all 3 came in the bottom class, so now steps up a couple of levels, but still 3 wins is 3 wins, and Blue Star Sapphire did win from post 7 here February the 28th, wired a field in 58-2. Last race 57-4 at London. Blue Star Sapphire and Dave Kelly hoping to keep it going, but steps up 2 levels, 8-1. And one more to look at is number 5, Gimme a Corona. This is one that was a strong player last year. 29 top 3 finishes in 43 starts. Hasn't really got cooking yet this year, but last race was better, so maybe Gimme a Corona is headed in the right direction. Austin Sorry for Sheldon Rose, 17-1. There's one you could take a flyer on, because this is a horse that was really good last year, this mare, but just has not gotten rolling fully yet this year. But the last race showed improvement. In fact, you see the last 3 races much better than the first 5 of this season. So Gimme a Corona, 17-1, could be a factor, and none of the other cappers like this one. So now I just think I like this one all the more. Post time coming up. Gate is rolling for race number 2. The Divine Miss M and Pootie Cat and Sweet Gadgets on the inside. In the center, I Bet You a Kiss and Gimme a Corona. To the outside, Ireland Sealster, Blue Star Sapphire, and Tall Dark Latte. It's a field of 8 for the second dash. And Give Me a Corona made a bobble, but managed to stay on stride. And Blue Star Sapphire now is going to blast out with Pootie Cat along to the inside. Blue Star Sapphire and Pootie Cat. And then it is I Bet You a Kiss who's racing third. The Divine Miss Emma's fourth to the inside. Sweet Gadgets, Give Me a Corona. Ireland Sealster and Tall Dark Latte. Blue Star Sapphire with the front. And Pootie Cat now is taken out and is looking to claim the front. It is Pootie Cat who's driving up, and Pootie Cat's going to come on and get the lead. Blue Star Sapphire second. I Bet You a Kiss is third. The Divine Miss Emma's racing fourth. Then Sweet Gadgets and Give Me a Corona. Ireland Sealster and Tall Dark Latte. Pootie Cat at 2-1's got the front. Blue Star Sapphire at 6-1's racing second. And then the favorite, I Bet You a Kiss at even money, is racing third. And the Divine Miss Emma is fourth on the inside. Sweet Gadgets now is going to work first over, giving cover to Give Me a Corona. And the trailing pair, Ireland Sealster and Tall Dark Latte. 58-4 halftime. Pootie Cat and Brady Colliers leads it by a length and a half. And Blue Star Sapphire second. Sweet Gadgets is third. And then I Bet You a Kiss and Give Me a Corona. It is Pootie Cat. Sweet Gadgets now is moving sweetly on the outside and is only but a head off the lead of Pootie Cat. And racing third is Blue Star Sapphire. Give Me a Corona is fourth and closing some ground. And then I Bet You a Kiss back to the Divine Miss M. Tall Dark Latte and Ireland Sealster. They race on that final turn off 3/4 128. Pootie Cat trying to fend off Sweet Gadgets and racing third Blue Star Sapphire. Give Me a Corona. And then it is I Bet You a Kiss and Tall Dark Latte on down the stretch. From they come. Pootie Cat. Center of the track is Sweet Gadgets. Sweet Gadgets driving, ladies. Give Me a Corona. Sweet Gadgets coming to the finish is going to win. Give Me a Corona is second. And then it was Pootie Cat and Tall Dark Latte. 158-1. Back in front of us is number 3, Sweet Gadgets and Steve Houdon. Sweet Gadgets, 7-year-old Sweet Lou Brown mare over Laura Toscani and Steve Houdon. Laura is also the trainer. First win this year, 13th lifetime. Sweet Gadgets, 158-1. Fans, the inquiry pertaining to number 5, Give Me a Corona, and a possible break at the start. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 5, Gimme a Corona, did not commit any violations. The inquiry time go off. We have 3-5-8 on the board. The second race payout. 3 Sweet Gadgets, 910, 330, 210. 5 Gimme a Corona, 573.40, and 2 Pooty Cat, 260. $2 exactor, 92.60. Dollar try, 133.75. Dollar super, 516.35. 20-cent super, 103.27. $2 double to 1 and 3, $18. Second race order finish from the top, 731 52864. That's 731 52864 in the bottom. Field on post parade for the third. One is our Aurora, Scott Coleridge, Jason Woodward, and Sean Hannigan. Number two is Stampa, Brady Colliers for Mike Timpano and Wendy Timpano and Frank Tucci and Sea Spray Stables. Number three is Sporty's Big Craze, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Kevin Kerr. And number four is Kootenai Leah. It's Sammy Filia for Camanasiello and Rick White. 5 is Borrowed Angel, Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And number 6, Red Beach 1, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and David Omocelli and Zach Cassian. Number 7, Angel of Honor, Ryan Guy for Gerald Lilly and McAlivey Farms. And number 8 is Wise Flower, number 10, Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira and Imagine Stable. And number 9 is Real Smoke Show, Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Don McRae. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third dash. And number 3, Sporty's Big Craze. 5 consecutive top 3 finishes coming in. Doesn't have a win in those 5, but a couple of runner-up finishes that were close, and Sporty's Big Craze gets a better post position. He's back in the same class. Races out of the fine barn of Francis Guillemette. I think Jay Harris has a very good chance to win in here with Sporty's Big Craze. Love the price right now. Sporting 6-1 on the board. Number 2, Stampa is the 2-1 favorite, and well, will drop away from Mohawk for this start. Final quarter last race at Mohawk, 27-3, and Stampa is one that raced here in the Nominators at February the 14th, but well, got parked every step of the way. So don't bother looking at the finish because parking every step of the way kind of harms your chances. Stampa coming back here hoping for a better trip, has a better post position. You get Brady Colliers driving. Brady drove in that one, just didn't work out a trip, but Brady's been a very good driver so far this year with putting up strong numbers and winning at a high percentage. Stampa 2-1. Number 8, YS Flower, number 10, has only one win in the past 39. One that finished third here last time out, but that was post 4, now has to deal with those post position. Tried Mohawk last race, raced well until late in the mile, but really tired off badly. But I still think this is one that could be a top 3 in here. Austin Surrey for Joe Pereira. 9-2 is getting a fair amount of love. Number 6, Red Beach 1. Raced to a third at Mohawk just 2 races ago. This is just the third start off of a layoff, and raced well at Mohawk until very late in the mile last race. Red Beach 1, Jason Ryan for Tim Myers, I think is one that will be a contender, 5-1. Fans are on number 2, Stampa, 9-5, but well, I'm on number 3, Sporty's Big Craze, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Our Aurora, Stampa, Sporty's Big Craze on the inside. In the center, Kootenai Leah, Borrowed Angel to the outside, Red Beach 1, Angel of Honor, Wise Flower number 10, and the second tier, Real Smoke Show. Field of 9, race number 3, here they come. Giddy up. Field for the third, gathering speed, nearing the start. And the rough, Stompa, Sporty's Big Craze, and Wyas Flower number 10. Then it is Aurora, Kootenai Leia, and Red Beach 1 as they drive it into the turn. Angel of Honor, Real Smoke Show, trailing the field. Borrowed Angel, and Wyas Flower number 10 continues to press on and wants to try to clear to the front from post position A. Leads at a length and a quarter, now a length and a half, and does clear to the front of her. Stompa racing second. Sporty's Big Craze is sporting third. Aurora fourth, about 8 or 9 off the lead, and then back to Kootenai Leia, who's racing fifth. The field is spread out, and sixth is Red Beach 1. Then Real Smoke Show, Angel of Honor, and trailing the field is Borrowed Angel. Stompa, 7 of 5 on the boards, got the lead. Wyas Flower number 10 is now racing in the pocket, and Sporty's Big Craze is positioned third. The field races off the turn, and now from the backfield, Red Beach 1 is coming on gamely and is racing first out fourth, and now Aurora is fifth at the inside. Then Kootenai Leia, Angel of Honor, and Real Smoke Show, and trailing the field, Borrowed Angel on into the backstretch off a 58 3 halftime at a 30-second second panel breather. Stompa, Wyas Flower number 10, Red Beach 1 outside third. Kootenai Leia is on the outside fourth, and Sporty's Big Craze is hemmed along to the inside fifth, and now Angel of Honor is moving on the outside, and then our Aurora stomps by 3/4, 128, has a lead of just ahead, and now Red Beach 1 on the outside is surfing hard. Red Beach 1 and Stompa, they're stride for stride, and Kootenai Leia is within striking distance third. Wyas Flower number 10 is dropped back, and now on the outside trying to take away fourth is Angel of Honor. On down this stretch drive they come. Red Beach 1. Up Mackenzie Lane is Kootenai Leia. Center of the track is Stompa. 3 across the track as they come to the finish. Up the inside, Kootenai Leia. Then it was Red Beach 1 and Stompa. And Wyas Flower number 10 stuck around for fourth. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 4, Kootenai Leia, 4-year-old Baron Hanover, brown mare. Sammy Filia, the winning driver. The trainer is Carmen Asiela. The owner is Rick White of Surrey, BC. First win, first start this year for Kootenai Leia. First win this year, fourth lifetime, 157-4. The third race, number 4, Kootenai Lad, 1370, 780, 490. 6 Red Beach 1, 473.90. 2 Stomp at 230, $2 Exactor, 95.60. Dollar Prime, 166.70. Dollar Super is 511.95. 20-cent Super, 102.39. Third race, order of finish at the top, 638, 192, 547. That's 638, 192, 547 on the bottom. field for race number 4 on parade. 1 is Dally Delight, Jay Harris for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 2 is My Little Chloe, Bertie Golliers for Gregory Manning. Number 3 is Watch Me Dance, Austin Surrey for Michael Patterson. Number 5, Salisbury Diva, Jason Ryan for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 4, Solid as a Breakhouse, Dale Spence for Shane Barrington, a Max Stable. And number 6, Clodum by Emma, Scotty Quilter for Guy Catachan. And number 7 is Darlin Delectra, Sammy Filia for Robert Reed, and Mike Ellis and Kim Lizanchuk. Get a look at this field for race number 4. We'll start with number 5, Salisbury Diva. And, well, I think I've been chasing this horse a little bit. This is one that won here February the 14th, and then the last 2 races moved up. I thought would fare well, but just did not handle the step up. So now it comes back to the 8 claimers, and I expect Salisbury Diva to come right back here and be very strong. Look, has 5 top 2 finishes and 8 starts this year. Just didn't like those last 2 in against Tougher. Now, the last time also left from post 8. And this is one that fires off the gate. Each of those last 2 starts sat the pocket, but I think this time from post position 5 and down in class is going to blast to the front and probably have a good shot to wire the field. Salisbury Diva, Jason Ryan for Vern Cochran is 8-5. Number 6, Clodum by Emma. I thought raced really well here last time out. I was really impressed because parked every step of the way and just kept hanging around and finished second. And the start before it battled hard to finish second as well. So back-to-back strong efforts. Scotty Coulter for Guy Catachan, Clodum by Emma. Love 8-1. I think Clodum by Emma's got a good shot to win in here. Number 4, Solid as a Breakhouse. Has been solid. Comes in with 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. 5 out of the last 6 starts, and Solid as a Breakhouse. And Dale Spence for Shane Barrington. Shane's already got a win on the evening. Solid as a Breakhouse right now is 7-2. Will mortar out from post position 4. And number 3, Watch Me Dance. Has been dancing well of late. Now moves up a level, but finished second last time out. The winner in that one was gone, but Watch Me Dance, a good second, and shows enough recent form that maybe this one will be fine here. Was 4th beaten just a length and a half in this class 2 races ago. All of the other starts, the recent starts, were in the class below this one. Watch Me Dance in Austin, Surrey for Michael Patterson, 12-1. I'd take a flyer on this one, maybe to get on the ticket, or maybe even do better than just get on the ticket. But my top one in here is Salisbury Diva, and now has dropped to be the 8-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Dally Delight, My Little Chloe, Watch Me Dance on the inside. In the center, Solid as a Breakhouse and Salisbury Diva. And to the outside, Clodum by Emma, Darlin Delectra. It's a field of 7, race number 4. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough end. Salisbury Diva comes blasting out. Solid as a brick house. Dally Delight, My Little Chloe. And then it is Watch Me Dance and Clodum by Emma. And Darlin Delectra is back trailing the field. But Salisbury Diva has the early lead. And Solid as a brick house is right there mortaring along in second. Dally Delight is third. My Little Chloe. Then Watch Me Dance and Clodum by Emma. And Darlin Delectra is trailing. Salisbury Divas 1-5 on the board. Solid as a brick house is racing position second. 28-1 opening quarter. And then racing third is Dally Delight, and My Little Chloe is racing fourth. And then Watch Me Dance fifth in front of the trailing pair, Clodum by Emma and Darlin Delectra. Salisbury Diva, the 1-5 favorite, leads the charge up towards us, and Solid as a brick house is just watching along in the pocket. Dally Delight is third, 3 1/4 off the lead. Now there goes Clodum by Emma, up and driving first over half of 59-2. And also moving on the outside, Darlin Delectra following Clodum by Emma. On the outside, the trailing pair, My Little Chloe. On the pylons, and Watch Me Dance is danced out off the cones and into the backstretch off of 59-2 halftime. 31-1, second panel breather for Salisbury Diva. Clodum by Emma is gaining ground on the outside, but still second is Solid as a brick house. Clodum by Emma third. Darlin Delectra is racing fourth, and Watch Me Dance, and then Dally Delight and My Little Chloe. Salisbury Diva leading on that final turn, but staying with Salisbury Diva, Solid as a brick house. Off 3/4, 1:28-3. The field is about to turn for home, and that is Salisbury Diva and Solid as a brick house, who's been getting a good trip. Down the stretch drive for Salisbury Diva. Mortaring up on the outside, Solid as a brick house is going to mortar right on by and win. Salisbury Diva second, Darlin Delectra third. Watch Me Dance fourth, 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 4, Solid as a brick house, Dale Spence. The winning driver, Shane Barrington, training double on the evening, Max Stable owns, and Solid as a brick house. First win on the season, 5th win lifetime, 158-1. Note that's a new career mark for Solid as a brick house. The fourth race, payouts for Solid as a brick house, $9, $470 and $280. 5, Salisbury Diva, $210, $210. 7, Darlin Delectra, $560, $2 exactor, $25.20. Dollar Try, $232.75. Dollar Super, $622.25. 20-cent Super 100, $24.45. Dollar Pick 3, $168.05. Fourth race, order of finish from the top, 764-1253. That's 764-1253. Field for the fifth race on parade. One is Redland Bethany Jean. Tyler Moore drives and trains for Redland Farms. Number 2 is McJazz. Dane O'Brien drives and trains and owns. Number 3 is Lady Freight Anthony Hahn for Doug High. And number 4 is 'Cause I'm Special, Brady Golliers for Greg McNair and Rick Breyer. Number 5 is Laura's Crush, Damien McClellan for Natalie Elliott and Ellen Shelton. Number 6, Wicked in Singles, Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Lafort and David Mercer. And number 7 is Bebopalula, Dave Kelly drives and trains for Don and Daniel McDougall, and Dave shares in ownership. Number 8 is Forever After All, Austin Surrey for Murray Breather and Brian Stephen Scott. And number 9 is Rock and Roll Annie, Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Brenton Harris. Full field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at some of the field in here for the 5th race. And, well, my top pick, 1 Redland Bethany Jean, my play of the night. And, yes, Redland Bethany Jean only finished 6th last time out, but drops out of the preferred class. The last time we saw this one here was in this class, February the 21st. Winner again, yeah. In fact, beat this this class 2 of the last 3 starts. In fact, if you look at the previous 4 starts here at Flamboro, we're all in this class. 2 wins and 2 seconds, and this is the best post position of them all. Has the gate speed to take advantage of post position 1. I love Redland Bethany Jean in here in Tyler Moore, and is currently 4-1. Number 9, Rock and Roll Annie, was able to overcome the trailer post in this class last time out. Races for the high percentage barn of Jared Mann. Jay Harris driving. And this is one that's got a lot of back class and has been racing consistently well. And despite the trailer post, you got to consider this one, especially after overcoming it in this class just last time out, and is on the board at 9-1. One negative, though, that last start was February the 28th, so has been out of the box a little while, but still overall love this classy veteran mare and think this one could be very fine in here. Love 9-1 as well. Number 4, 'Cause I'm Special. Well, the fans think this one's very special. Drops out of Mohawk, and certainly you do see a 52-4 at Mohawk just 2 races ago. Made 91,000 last year in 25 starts and took a very special mark of 49-3. That's some big time wheeling. 'Cause I'm Special, 3-2. And one final one is number 6, Wicked in Single. Winner at Mohawk 2 races ago, just 5th last time out. So changes venues, should get rolling. Wicked in Single and Sammy Filion for Anthony Beaton is currently 6-1. They're taking up their positions, ready to rock and roll in the 5th race. And Redland Bethany Jean, my play of the night, is 4-1. It is a field of 9. Redland Bethany Jean, McJazz, and Lady Freight on the inside. In the center, 'Cause I'm Special, Laura's Crush to the outside, Wicked in Single, and Bebopalula, and Forever After All. And the second tier, Rock and Roll Annie. Field of 9. Race number 5, here they come. And the field for race number 5 is at the start. 'Cause I'm Special with Redland Bethany Jean, Wicked in Single, and Bebopalula. But right now, it is Wicked in Single dueling with Redland Bethany Jean for the lead as they race their way on into the backstretch. Redland Bethany Jean looking to park out Wicked in Single. And then on the inside, Rock and Roll Annie. Bebopalula is racing 4th. On the inside is 'Cause I'm Special. And then it is back to Forever After All and McJazz, and racing second last is Laura's Crush, and Lady Freight has got the front, and it is Wicked and Single who came on and grabbed the lead, and now driving Redland Bethany Jean is going to reclaim the front. Redland Bethany Jean, Wicked and Single, 28 seconds opening quarter. Rock and Roll Annie's going to pop out from third and come first over, and Bebop Alula is racing position fourth, and then Cause I'm Special is part of the outer flow, fifth, sixth to the inside McJazz, and seventh is Forever After All, and then it is back to Laura's Crush, and to the outside trailing the field is Lady Freight. 58-second halftime, 30-second second panel breather. Redland Bethany Jean by the front. Rock and Roll Annie on the outside is rocked up to take over second as a length from the front. Wicked in Singles racing third. Bebop Alua is racing fourth, and fifth is McJazz, and now Cause I'm Special out three wide with a lot of work to do, but is closing ground rapidly. Then Laura's Crush, and they race by three quarters. Redland Bethany Jean at 3-1's got the front. Redland Bethany Jean, Rock and Roll Annie on the inside is Wicked and Single, and three wide Cause I'm Special now is moving. Redland Bethany Jean and Cause I'm Special, three quarters 127 and 1. Rock and Roll Annie and Wicked and Single, and Laura's Crush on down the stretch front they come. Redland Bethany Jean and Cause I'm Special. Cause I'm Special is getting closer and is going to come on by and win it over Redland Bethany Jean, Laura's Crush, and Wicked and Single, and Lady Freight. 156 and 4. Cause I'm Special. Yes, you are. There's the winner of race 5. It's number 4, Cause I'm Special. Brady Collier is the winning driver. Cause I'm Special is an 8-year-old Mystery Chase Bay mare, owned by Rick Ryer, trained by Greg McNair. It's the second win this year, 27th win lifetime. Cause I'm Special, 156 and 4. Fans, the inquiry sum pertaining to number 6, Wicked and Single, and racing action on the first turn. Fans, the inquiry sign will come down. The judge's ruling the number 6 wicket in the single did not commit any violations. 4-1-5-6-3, the top 5. Fifth race payouts for I'm Special 322.62.10. 1. Redland Bethany Jean. 342.45. Laura's Crush $9. $2 exactor $8.50. Dollar try $38.20. 20-cent high five, 177.09. 20-cent pick five, 272.79. The fifth race over a finish from the top is at 275.134.896. That's 275.134.896 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race 6. One is Irie. Scott Calder for Sheldon Rose. Number 2 is TJ Bliss. Jay Harris for Camanasiello. Number 3, Acquired Taste. Freddie Golliers for Gregory Manning and Clayton Braybrook. Number 4 is Sunny Dreams. Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 5 is Viv's Freight Train. Jason Ryan for Joe Shop, Patricia Gibb. And number 6, Greystone Playgirl. Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani and John Henderson. Field of 6, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Acquired Taste. And this is one that I did acquire a taste for earlier in the year, but the last 3 starts fallen off a little bit, although last race, just 2 1/4, finishing 3rd. And look, this is one that has 9 wins and 21 starts. I think Acquired Taste could bounce back and be a pretty big factor here. Pretty Golliers for Gregory Manning. I like this one in here. Acquired Taste, 9-5. Number 2, TJ Bliss, is one that missed about 5 weeks before that last race and did tire a little bit in the late going. But TJ Bliss could be dangerous now in the this coming back a little tighter rotation. Back now 14 days instead of missing 5 weeks. TJ Bliss and Jay Harris for Camanasiello, co-favorite at 8-5. Number 4 is Sunny Dreams. Non-winners of 2. February the 21st was a winner, and then followed up with a second in this class, but got placed back to 4th. And then the last race tried Mohawk, not as good, but I think could come right back in here and be a top 3. Andre Goy for Brent Lester, and the owner is Rebecca Williamson. And one more is number 6, Greystone Playgirl, one that was a winner in the class below this one last time out, and moves up again. Was racing in the bottom class and then tried the nominators 2 successfully. Well, steps up another level. Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani, and Steve already has a win on the evening. Greystone Playgirl, 6-1. The 6th race, the Heather Hurst 60th pace. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Irie, TJ Bliss on the inside. Acquired Taste and Sunny Dreams in the center. To the outside, Viv's Freight Train, Greystone Playgirl. Field of 6, race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start. And they're off. TJ Bliss, Sunny Dreams, leaving out with Viv's Freight Train. Then it is Irie at Acquired Taste and Greystone Playgirl. They drive on around that first turn. TJ Bliss has got the early lead. Sunny Dreams is second. Viv's Freight Train third. Then Irie and Acquired Taste and Greystone Playgirl is back trailing the field. They race their way on to the opening quarter. TJ Bliss leads it by about a length and 3/4 over Sunny Dreams. Viv's Freight Train is third. Irie fourth, and then Acquired Taste and Greystone Playgirl off at 28 and 3 opening quarter. TJ Bliss 5-2 on the board, has the front, leads it a couple of lengths over Sunny Dreams, and Viv's Freight Train third. Then Irie and Acquired Taste and Greystone Playgirl 6 in a line off at 28 and 3 opening quarter. They head up to the half. TJ Bliss and Jay Harris blissfully leads by 2 as they race on past the half, with Sunny Dreams second, Viv's Freight Train third, Irie racing fourth, and then Acquired Taste and Greystone Playgirl 58 and 1 halftime, and TJ Bliss still with the front, leads it by about 2 1/4 over Sunny Dreams. Viv's Freight Train is third, then Irie and Acquired Taste isn't acquiring any advancement right now, and then Greystone Playgirl, and they race on to 3/4. TJ Bliss still with the front, leading Sunny Dreams a length and 3/4, 127 and 4, and to the outside Viv's Freight Train's getting a little closer. Irie's within striking distance, second over fourth. Up that 3/4, 127 and 4. They turn for home. TJ Bliss leads it. Advantage is a length and a half. Center of the track, Viv's Freight Train out wide. Irie is coming and darting up Mackenzie Lane. His Sunny Dreams 4 across the track. Irie on the outside is flying quickest of all. Irie, he's gonna roll on by and win. Viv's Freight Train, Sunny Dreams, and TJ Bliss 158 and 4. Irie. Back in front of us is Scotty Coulter and Irie victorious. Irie is a 4-year-old McWicked Bay Maryland, trained by Sheldon Rose. Second win on the season, 6th lifetime, 158 and 4. Sixth race payout, 1 Irie, 10, 25, 23, 30. 5 Viv's Freight Train, 610, 330. 4 Sunny Dream, 310. $2 exactor, $55. Dollar Try, 75.95. Dollar Super, 322.95. 20-cent Super, 64.59. 20-cent Pick 4, 180.94. Sixth race over a finish from the tops of 145,326. That's 145,326 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade. 1, No Money Honey, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and the Cardinal Stable and Michael David Morris. Number 2 is Street Cassidy, Mark McDonnell for Mike Rive and Gary Silifant. Number 3, Snake Eyes, Hanover Austin, sorry for Daryl Liver and Leanne Davidson and James Grant and Adrian Sharma. Number 5, This Girl Rules, Damien McClellan for Rafael Barassa. Number 6, Bargain Bid, Jason Wright for Francis Gimet and Sonia Jolly. Number 7, My Last Kiss, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. And number 4, Baby Step Back, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Field of 7, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, Baby Step Back, I need this one to step up. This is one that comes in with 4 consecutive 5th place finishes. So, yeah, why not take this one on top? Look, this is a mare that was racing well before that, and I'm just hanging on to hope. And Baby Step Back, racing out of the strong barn of Jared Mann, and Jared often gets his horses ready to roll, and this mare certainly has fallen on hard times the last few starts, but one that raced at Mohawk last race, drops in here, drops in class, was racing in the straight 8s, and now moves down. I just think it's time for Baby Step Back to step up. Equipment change, side rolls to Swedish Blind, and I've got faith in Jared Mann and Sammy Filia here, despite the recent form. I'm on this one, 3-1. Number 6, Bargain Bid. Well, last race battled first up and paid for it in the late going, but this is one that is 8 out of 14 in the top 3 on the year. Racing for Francis Gimet, a strong barn. Jason Ryan driving. I think Bargain Bid's going to come back around and race better, 6-1. Number 7, My Last Kiss. Well, the last 3 starts, not great, but just before that, raced well for a couple of tries. They were both in this class, so now My Last Kiss drops back down here and could get going. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. My Last Kiss is not 1. And number 5, This Girl Rules, is the one the fans think will rule in here. Post 8 last time out, blasted out well. No, did tire a little bit in the late going to finish 4th. One that was 13 out of 28 in the top 2 last year. Just 3 starts this year. This Girl Rules drops in class, sent up by Rafael Barassa, Damien McClellan driving. Certainly a strong shot in here. 8-5. I don't like that price, but, well, my top one now is dropped down to 8-5 as well, and now This Girl Rules is the 3-2 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 7. No Money Honey, Street Cassidy. On the inside, Snake Eyes Hanover, Baby Step Back, and This Girl Rules. And to the outside, Bargain Bid and My Last Kiss. It's a field of 7 for race number 7. Field for the 7th race. He is at the start of the rough, and Baby Step Back, and This Girl Rules, the first 2 to drive home. Then Snake Eyes Hanover, Bargain Bid. Then it is No Money Honey and Street Cassidy and My Last Kiss. But right now with a front, that is This Girl Rules, who's ruling by about 2 1/4 lengths over Baby Step Back. Then a gap of about 3 or 4. Snake Eyes Hanover, Bargain Bid. No Money Honey. Then Street Cassidy and My Last Kiss is trailing the field. This Girl Rules is on fire early. leads by about two. 27-3 opening quarter. Baby step back, racing second. Snake Eyes Hanover is on the inside third, and Bargain Bid is positioned to fourth. Then it's a gap of 5 to No Money Honey. They race off the turn. The field is spread out, and This Girl Rules is ruling the seventh right now, but inching forward. Baby step back, and is just a length and three-quarters from the front. Snake Eyes Hanover third, about 6 or 7 off the lead. 56-3 halftime, 29-second split. Bargain Bid is racing fourth, and fifth is No Money Honey. They turn on into the back stretch. It is still This Girl Rules, but Baby Step Back is watching closely. This Girl Rules and Baby Step Back have stepped away from the rest of the field. Bargain Bid now is trying to come on and take over third and grab it from Snake Eyes Hanover, and has done so, but is still This Girl Rules and Baby Step Back. Bargain Bid is third and racing for Snake Eyes Hanover, 3/4 in 126, and it is This Girl Rules who's been ruling the seventh race and leads at a length and a half. Baby Step Back is trying to close the gap. This Girl Rules and Baby Step Back and Bargain Bid on down the stretch route they come. Baby Step Back is looking to step up and take down This Girl Rules. This Girl Rules and Baby Step Back. This Girl Rules all the way to the finish. Baby Step Back was second. Bargain Bid third. No Money Honey fourth one. 56-2. There's a look at the winner. It is Damien McClellan driving This Girl Rules, a 7-year-old Spinfinity Bay mare owned and trained by Rafael Barassa. First win on the season, 23rd lifetime for This Girl Rules, 156-2. 7th race, 5 This Girl Rules, $6 to 42.10. 4 Baby Step Back, 210, 6 Bargain Bid, 240. $2 exact rate, $50 try, $14.35 super, 52.25, 20-cent super, 10.45. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top down. 4762135. That's 4762135 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the 8th race. One is Make Me Blush Hanover. Tyler Jones for Luke Blay. And number 2 is HP Milady, Dave Kelly for Ken Skinner and Bernard Murphy. Number 3 is Brown Eyed Girl, Paul McKenzie for Murray Breather, Bruce Northover. Number 4 is Ace 44 Coco, Scott Kohler for Craig Gilmore. And 5, She's Always Right, Tyler Moore for Gary Murner and Renato Poloni. Number 6, Winnie Pooh Panther, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. Number 7, Fast Lane Jane, Blake Smith for Tyler Slotman and Peter Albert. 8 is Taylor Dasby, Jason Ryan for Jacques Dupont and Sylvain Deschanel. And number 9 is Unplugged. Dan O'Brien tries and trains and owns Field of 9, race number 8. Fillies, Mares, Maiden Pacers. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, She's Always Right, and was very right here 2 races ago. From post position 7, was able to win. Then tried Mohawk last race. Didn't go well, although when you take a closer look, 57-second back half, but She's Always Right. 103 in the first half, so it didn't work out. Finished 9th, but She's Always Right coming back here, back in the maiden class. I think could be very right. 4-1 on the board. Tyler Moore for Gary Murner. Strong connections. Others. Number 9, Unplugged. Well, Unplugged hasn't raced since last September. You do see a very good start in September the 20th here, finishing 3rd in 59. And this is one that maybe off the shelf could be a very big factor. If you look at the qualifier, final quarter of 28-4 in the qualifier in the fog, so you don't get the other quarters, but nonetheless, a 28-4 final quarter. Unplugged with 2 qualifiers to get ready. Dan O'Brien driving, training, and owning 21-1. I'm taking a flyer on this one, and so have the others. I used this one second. They've both used this one for third, the other 2 cappers, so we'll see what happens. Number 1, Make Me Blush Hanover. Tyler Jones for Luke Blay. This is a first-time starter and one that, well, the qualifier here, March the 7th, was a 59-4 back half. So one that maybe with an inside post, and you do see some gate speed in qualifiers last year. Make Me Blush Hanover 3-year-old making a first start. Captain Treacherous Filly 7-2. And number 8, Taylor Dasby, well, was really good here from the trailer post, second beaten ahead. In fact, was 3 for 3 in the top 3 before last race, making an early break. Did recover to finish 4th. If Taylor Dasby stays flat, just might be able to overcome the post and get a big share. Maybe even a winner share. Just dropped now to 6-1. My top one, though, is She's Always Right. 5-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 8th. Make Me Blush Hanover, HB Milady, and Brown Eyed Girl on the inside. In the center, Ace 44 Coco, She's Always Right, and Winnie Pooh Panther. On the outside, Fast Lane Jane, Taylor Dasby, and Unplugged, the second tier, Field of 9, race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race. At the start, Brown Eyed Girl will leave out with She's Always Right. Taylor Dasby from the outside is going to blast out, and Taylor Dasby is able to drive on the outside and clear to the front. Brown Eyed Girl is second, off stride. She's Always Right is wrong right now and went off stride. Make Me Blush Hanover 3rd. Then Unplugged is plugged into the pylons 4th. Racing 5th is Ace 44 Coco. Then Fast Lane Jane and Winnie Pooh Panther Panther and HP Milady. But right now, Taylor Desby and Jason Ryan's got the lead, 30-2 opening quarter. Brown Eyed Girls racing second. Make Me Blush Hanover third is currently 3.5 lengths from the front. Then it is Unplugged at age 44 Coco. Well back Fast Lane Jane, further Winnie Pooh Panther, then HP Milady. They race off the turn, and the field comes on towards us, and it is Taylor Desby who's got the front. Taylor Desby leads a length and 3/4 over Brown Eyed Girl. Make Me Blush Hanover is third in front of Unplugged. Fourth, racing fifth is Ace 44 Coco. Then Fast Lane Jane, HP Milady, and Winnie Pooh Panther. And then way back, trailing the field is my top pick in the 8th race. She's Always Right. They race on down the backstretch, and Taylor Desby leads by about 2. Brown Eyed Girl is second. Make Me Blush Hanover to the outside is racing third, and now is coming on with a bit of a rush, and then Unplugged on the outside, and Ace 44 Coco. Taylor Desby trying to hold off Make Me Blush Hanover. Make Me Blush Hanover on the outside has wheeled within about a half length of the front, but Taylor Desby continues, and on the outside, Make Me Blush Hanover. They are dueling, and Unplugged now is taken over third. Brown Eyed Girl is dropped back to fourth, and Ace 44 Coco now takes over fourth and is sent out wide in fifth. Is Brown Eyed Girl, 3/4, 132-2. Make Me Blush Hanover on the outside. Make Me Blush Hanover on the outside, charging at the finish and gets the win over a game Taylor Desby. Then Unplugged at Ace 44 Coco, 201-3. 8th race, number 1, Make Me Blush Hanover, 3:30, 270, and 210. 8, Taylor Desby, 6:10, 3:10, and 9, Unplugged, 5:60. $2 exactor, 24.40. Dollar try, 65.20. Dollar super, 171.75. 20-cent super, 34.35. Eighth race, silver finish from the tops of 165, 498, 723 on the bottom. That's 165, 498, 723 on the bottom. Field for the ninth race on Parade 1. Page, Rock, Scissors. Brady Golliers for Michael Pattison. Number 2, Little Bearcat. Scotty Coulter drives for Kikaratien. Number 3 is Katie's Delight. Austin Sorey drives for Sheldon Rose. Number 4 is 3 Gems. Dale Spence for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. 5 is Lucy and Ethel. Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonald and Doug Good. Number 6, Outlaw Kiss My Class. Jill Bouvier drives and trains and partners with Todd Diolis. And number 7 is AK Black Badger. Jason Ryan for Commodus Yellow and Scott Sargentson. Field of 7 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. And let's start with number 5, Lucy and Ethel. Right now is 6-1 on the board, and look, did not fare all that well here last time out, but gets to drop in class, and look, was third above this class just 2 races ago. The last time this one raced in this class was January the 17th, so, well, let's check out and see how that worked out. Went to the front from post 8, winner Gagnon at 37-1. But since then, the last 4 were against Tougher. Got a couple of thirds against Tougher, but now drops back down. I think Lucy and Ethel will get fired up here for Mark McDonnell and sent up by Gordon McDonald, who's got a 360 training average. Lucy and Ethel, only 2 wins in the past 48, but I'm looking for a third win here in start number 49. Lucy and Ethel, 3-1. Number 3, Katie's Delight, was third last start, and I think can come right back and be a decent factor. Katie's Delight, Austin Sorey for Sheldon Rose, can get off the gate reasonably well, has left better the last couple races, and that has helped. Katie's Delight and Austin Sorey, 7-2. Number 4, 3 Gems, is a longer play that, well, at least has been a decent fringe player. In fact, was a third from the trailer post in this class 2 starts ago. Battled really well in that one. 3 Gems, a Dale Spence for Darren Rayner, 25-1. And number 1, Page, Rock, Scissors, is one right now that made a break last time out, but was third the start before it. Brady Golliers on the inside. If Brady can keep this one flat, Page, Rock, Scissors, I think has a shot to score a first win on the season, 5-1. My top one, though, is number 5, Lucy and Ethel, 6-5 favorite. Gate is rolling, taking up their positions. Page, Rock, Scissors, Little Bearcat on the inside. Katie's Delight, 3 Gems, and Lucy and Ethel in the center. To the outside, Outlaw Kiss My Class and AK Black Badger. It's a field of 7 for the 9th race. There at the start of the rough, 3 Gems, Lucy and Ethel, AK Black Badger from the outside is going to fire early. And then it is Outlaw Kiss My Class and Katie's Delight. And then it is back to Page, Rock, Scissors, and trailing the field is Little Bearcat. 3 Gems has got the early lead, but Lucy and Ethel, they are still driving on the outside. Lucy and Ethel on the outside is working up and now looking to clear to the front. Lucy and Ethel is going to clear to the lead. 3 Gems is racing second. Outlaw Kiss My Class is third. AK Black Badger fourth, and then Katie's Delight and Page, Rock, Scissors and Little Bearcat. Lucy and Ethel leads on around the turn. 28-3 opening quarter. 3 Gems in the pocket. Outlaw Kiss My Class is 3 off the lead, racing third. Then AK Black Badger and Katie's Delight. Back further the trailing pair. Page, Rock, Scissors and Little Bearcat. But it's Lucy and Ethel. Mark McDonnell with the front. Leads at a length and a half over 3 Gems. And AK Black Badger moving up on the outside. Then Outlaw Kiss My Class is racing fourth. then Katie's delay. Half was 1 minute flat. Trailing pair on the outside, Page Rock Scissors, and on the rather that was Page Rock Scissors. Now last is second last is Little Bearcat, and they race on down the backstretch. Lucy and Ethel off that 1 minute half has a lead of a length. On the outside, AK Black Badger trying to badger Lucy and Ethel. And then on the inside, racing third, Three Gems and Outlaw Kiss My Class. Then Katie's Delight is going to roll wide, scooting up the inside. Little Bearcat and Page Rock Scissors is trailing. But Lucy and Ethel, they lead right now. In front by 2 1/4. Three Gems second. AK Black Badger third. Then Little Bearcat and Outlaw Kiss My Class. But it is Lucy and Ethel on down the stretch drive they come. Lucy and Ethel sharp to the finish is going to win. Three Gems second. AK Black Badger. And then fourth is between Katie's Delight on the outside and Page Rock Scissors up the inside. 201 flat. There is the winner, number 5, Lucy and Ethel, Mark McDonnell. The winning driver, 5-year-old, always be Mickey Bay Merrill, but Doug Good and Gord McDonald. Gord's also the trainer. Second win this year, fourth lifetime for Lucy and Ethel. 201 flat. Ninth race, payouts 5. Lucy and Ethel, 310, 250, 210. 4-3 Gem, 3180 and 1010. And 7AK Black Badger, $3. $2 Exactor, 61.50. Try 100 and 16.10. Super 811.45. 20-cent Super 100, 62.29. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top. 5642173. That's 5642173 on the bottom. Field on post parade 1, Prosciutto, Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis. Number 2, Southwind Stratus, Austin Surrey for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. Number 3, Only the Good Die Young, Anthony Hott for Doug High. And number 5 is Silver Majesty, Sammy Filia for Champ McGuire and Michelle Cavery. And number 4 is Windermere Classy, Dale Spence for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. And number 6, Black to Reality, Brady Golliers for Mary Lindbergh and Nora Parks and James Grant. And number 7 is La Petite Gray, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Michel Letard. Michel Letendre. And number 8 is Odds on Selenium, Scott Calder for Sheldon Rose. Field of 8, race 10, final dash. Let's get a look at this field. Get Phillies Mares optional $15,000 claimers. And, well, I want to start with number 2, Southwind Stratus. And 6-1 on the board, and all 3 cappers like this one the most. Look, this is one that raced in this class last time out. I had broken equipment at the finish and finished a third. Doesn't have a win on the year, but the barn has been rolling hot this year, and I think Southwind Stratus, Austin Torrey for Rachel Andrew, I think overall has shown enough of late that I think I'll give this one a slight nod in here. 9-2 on the board. Number 4, Windermere Classy, is one that's knocking on the door of victory and moved up to this class off of second place finishes below this level. And last time out, raced very well, second again. So 3 consecutive runner-up finishes. And this is a mare that was really good last year, that was a little slow getting rolling this year, but now is coming in good form. Dale Spence for Joe Pereira, a definite threat. 8-1's a nice price. Number 6, Black to Reality, raced better last race, now moves up, but that was a strong performance. Parked every step of the way and beaten just 3/4. Has 19 top 2 finishes in the past 45 starts. Black to Reality and Brady Golliers from Mary Lindbergh is on the board at 11-1. And number 5, Silver Majesty, did win here February the 14th. Last 2 races didn't go well. One of them was in a much tougher class, and then last time out at this level was good until late in the mile. Silver Majesty won 8 out of 20 last year, but this year, this is just the 4th start of the year off of a layoff. Maybe Silver Majesty's going to come forward, because this one was kind of a monster last year. Sembi Folia for J.F. McGuire, and Jean-Francois has some big numbers. I wouldn't be surprised if Silver Majesty steps up with a big outing. Fans are on number 3, Only the Good Die Young, but I want to watch one start because this one was scratched vet lame from the last start. He is one that drops from Mohawk, but I think I need to see a start. Certainly can be used somewhere on the ticket, though. Anthony Hunt for Doug High, Super High 5 in the 10th race. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Taking up their positions, Prosciutto, Southwind Stratus, and Only the Good Die Young. In the center, Windermere Classy, Silver Majesty. On the outside, Black to Reality, La Petite Gray, Odds on Selenium. Field of 8, 10th dash, here they come. And the field for the 10th race at the start of the rough, Windermere Classy, Silver Majesty, Prosciutto and Only the Good Die Young, and Black to Reality. In the field races on around that first turn, and coming on to get the lead, Silver Majesty. Prosciutto is second, Only the Good Die Young is third. Then it is Southwind Stratus and Windermere Classy, back to La Petite Gray, and Black to Reality, and Odds on Selenium. But right now, Silver Majesty Majesty. Leads by a couple of lengths. Prosciutto is second, and third is only the Good Die Young. Southwind Strat is fourth in front of La Petite Gray. Black to Reality, and then Odds On Selenium. 27-4 opening quarter. And the field races on around the turn. Silver Majesty, good in the early going. Off that 27-4 opening quarter, leads up towards the half in front of Prosciutto, who's getting a nice trip in the back of Silver Majesty. Only the Good Die Young is third and is currently about 3.25 off the lead. Then Southwind Stratus and La Petite Gray is fifth, and racing sixth is Black to Reality. And then it is back to Odds On Selenium and Windermere Classy trailing the field. 58 halftime, 30-1 second panel breather. Silver Majesty leading by about 2.25 over Prosciutto. Only the Good Die Young gets a little closer to the outside. Now shares second, but is about 2.5 off the lead. Fourth is La Petite Gray. Southwind Strat is fifth, and Odds On Selenium, and then Black to Reality. It is Silver Majesty. Only the Good Die Young has moved up to take over second. Length and a half back. 3/4, 127-1. But Silver Majesty continues to march. Silver Majesty leads it by a length and 3/4 over only the Good Die Young. Then Prosciutto and La Petite Gray. It is Silver Majesty trying to fend off only the Good Die Young. Silver Majesty, only the Good Die Young is getting closer and appeared to get up in front of Silver Majesty at the finish. Then Prosciutto, La Petite Gray, and Southwind Stratus 156-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. Number 3, only the Good Die Young, a 6-year-old better than Cheddar Bay mare. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. Doug Hyes, the trainer and owner. First win on the season, 16th lifetime. Only the Good Die Young, 156-4. the 10th race. Payouts, 3 only the good die young. 430, 380, 280, 5 Silver Majesty, 10, $23, and 1 Prosciutto, 270. $2 exactor, 28.70. Dollar try, 59.35. 20-cent high five, 250.39. The $2 double is 12.80. We had a 20-cent pick five, 85.40. The dollar pick three is 13.20, and the 20-cent pick four, 10.13. 10th race order of finish from the top down. It's at 351-82746. That's 351-82746 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes tomorrow evening, 10 dashes, with the first of which going to post at 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.